Hello. All right, you're getting going. Ah, get my controller plugged in a second. Okay. I'm gonna grab some water really quick. E. Okay. Welcome. Hello. Wait. Live chat. All right. It has this little window in OBS for me to look at the chat. So if someone is chatting, just let me know. Trying to see if I can see it on my channel. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna have this in the background. Awesome. Okay, where am I? Where's my chat? There it goes. Cool. Welcome to the stream. If you're coming in right now, this is my first stream, so it might be a little bit finicky. My audio might be not good. So let me know. I'll fix the settings if I have to. All right. So I'm gonna be chatting. I'm gonna be not chatting. I'm gonna be continuing my work on this stuff. Firemane Keep in the upper city, and that's my goal for today is to kind of finish this place that I've been building for a while. I'm on the second floor, so yeah. Every time I load back into this game after I've built something, it's slower and slower. Cool. All right. Stream looks good. Awesome. All right. Let's get to it. Just make sure that this is saved. Cool. Alright. Hello. Welcome. terrible time for my headset to be low battery, by the way. Let's see, where's my board? There it is. Alright. Sorry if you heard a lot of rustling there. It is me plugging in my headset so I can continue to build. Alright. And then this. This is basically just like a lamppost, and like, I guess this is my solution for, you know, not having signs that do the pointy point thing. So yeah, I hate these cords, man. Okay, yeah, this is just King's Ning Shrine. Yeah, I love this shrine. I think it's a really neatly placed one. Cool. Alright, so I've been building a lot of these shrines. Use a different sign here. Let's do this one. Should use this one a lot. Come on now. Come on now. No, dude. Gosh. Alright. Nope. Don't like it. Yeah. Okay. And I think I might change the name later, but Deepstone is what I came up with for the time being. Alright, let's go. Okay, what am I gonna work on today? Might continue my work over here. I built that yesterday. Last night, actually. Oh, eggy. Okay. Let's come back up here. Something broke here. Or maybe I broke something and just left it there. And that's uneven. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Do I really need this crossbar right here? I don't know. I don't think so. I'll fuck with the stability pretty hard though right here. I don't care, I guess. Alright, let's just keep going. That. Alright. Do. yay. If anyone's tuning in right now, welcome. Thank you for joining me. Let me know how the stream is. Always looking for constructive feedback on that. Let's see. Shame. Of course it's not aligned. Why would it be aligned? Of course it's not aligned. Let's see. I'll accept that. That'll have to do. Alright, that's a lot better. Only problem is this column will be right in the middle of where this is. So maybe not. Yeah. You know, I'm thinking about not having these statues up here, but I don't know. I don't know if you guys think they're okay, but they look kind of out of place without anything on it. I mean, that's just my personal opinion. I might even just leave that whole section over there completely blank. Yeah, let's go. Still got my parkour skills. Right. Okay. Climb up on the roof here. Nope. I'm too full. Okay. So much stuff. Okay, now I have no stuff. Doo-doo. Alright, let's go. Just gotta check on the stream really quick, sorry. Alrighty. No problem here. And then there. Cool. Oh, gotta bring back up my OBS really quick. There we go. I can see the chat. Deepstone. Okay, let's come back to where we were working before. Okay, just gonna go back up there. Up. Up, up, up. Man, these platforms probably so strong, dude. Imagine being able to just build some random plywood platform, just running on it. No care in the world. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. The second that I saw that it wasn't aligned, and I destroyed that piece, I knew it. Knew that was gonna happen. Yeah. Okay, back down here, and now this is out of alignment, of course. And there we go. I hate these. I hate the little rocks. I don't like the rocks. I don't hate them, but it looks dirty. It looks like someone tracked mud into my house and I just neglected to sweep it. Or I just like swept it all into a pile and then I just left it there. Alright, so I gotta work on this side of this. So, where is that piece? Right here. Start from here, because then you won't have alignment issues on the way up. I say as there is an alignment issue. Cool. Alright. Climbing up. One more of these, and then one of these. Nope, too high. One of these. Then that part right there is fine. Oh, how do you even let me place it there if it's not gonna stay? Alright. There we go. It's slightly off. Very slightly off. It's like a smidgen. There you go. Here we go, and there. Alright, let's carry this back down. That one's out of alignment as well. Okay, now we're back in alignment. I feel like more broke there. That was a little bit of a laggy spike. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Go. Get my arches right there. I think we need to complete the ones right here. Good. Well, I guess I hit another Lembus. That's okay. solution here. This is off just a tad. Hold on. Come on. Oh, I had it. Damn it. Almost had it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. And snap. And snap. And snap. And snap. And go, web, go. Nope. It's not working, guys. My powers of alignment are not working. It's like super, super, super slight. Come on. Kind of. Kind of. Almost. Alright, I guess that's as good as it's gonna get. Besides, it's off by like a quarter of an inch, not even. Okay, so I have this built. Where am I at in this process now? Got all these things built. Okay, I need to come back over here and build the column, the makeshift column. Let's do this. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Might have to move this furnace in a second. In fact, move that as well. Come on. Come on. There we go. Now I can place those again, ideally. It's probably not going to let me do it with the hearth there. Yeah. Okay. This would be the second column, theoretically speaking. So laggy, laggy, laggy. Building here. Alrighty. Alrighty then. We're all, come on now. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, good job. Believed in you. Here. Nice. That came out pretty good. For the shorter of these. And actually, I'm just now realizing, let's see, need to measure this really quick. Okay, we're good there. Yeah. Okay. And now for the top part work. Oh wait, I can't do that yet. There's still stuff here. Also, I think I unintentionally made this bigger. Needs to come down 2 for this one. There we go. Right, so now they're even. There you go. Well, looks like I gotta realign again. Slightly off. Okay. Come back up. No. I want to go on the ladder again. Don't like the ladder. Okay. Build this. Smidgen. Still a smidgen. Still a smidgen. No. Okay. Nice, got it. Okay. And then after this is the archway. Up here. See, this is actually not aligned now. Okay. I should have just trusted my first placement of that. Come on now, I've been building a lot longer in this game. Should know by now. Alright, that's better. Ew. That is not aligned at all. What's going on? It's like in the wall more for some reason. Don't understand. means I have to realign all this stuff, I'm sure. Yep. I'll fix that adamant thing in a second, I swear. I just need to do this first. Hey. And I fell. Okay. Just checking on the stream again. Doing alright. Checking on the stream again. Here we go. Okay. A. Where is my bed? Alright. Things looking good. Just making sure it comes off pretty good on that end. Let's see, the second delay is about 5 seconds. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, wait. I'm not even playing the video. That would have been helpful, wouldn't it? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It's about, what, 8 seconds of delay. It's not so bad. Could be a lot better. And I keep forgetting to bring up my OBS so I could see the chat. Okay, there you go. Hey, so the archway's finished. Go over here. Honestly, I'm not digging this anyway. I don't know why I'm crossing it. Cool. Alright, and then... Oh, I know why I'm crossing it. It's because of this. But honestly, I don't think I need to do all that. So... There we go. Alright. Welcome to the stream, if you're just popping in. Appreciate it. Right now, I am continuing my build of this huge marketplace that I'm building. The second floor, Fireman Keep. see all my build stuff up there from here. So, yeah. Alright, so let's continue what I was doing here before I get completely distracted. Suggestion. I don't know what that is. Alright. Okay.
I thought all the dwarves had fled Moria.
Oh man, I'm gonna get some orcs coming up in my stuff right now. I really don't have the patience for it. Where are they at? There he is. Snipe him. Ah. Yeah, let's go. Why is he slamming on my... Oh. Hey Lionheart, how are you? Going to be posted after images in the Discord as usual. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be posting about it later on. I was thinking about doing like something where like I would just show the upper city as it is and then show the after with all my stuff in it. So I think he died from fall damage, which is great. Okay.
What are dwarves doing in here? Thought they all left.
There's another one, dude. I don't want them stabbing my stuff, dude. Where are they? This is the one occasion in which something that I've built Oh, really? There's a visual mod you can download that allows you to turn yourself invisible. Outside of the Ring of Power, I assume. Um, so yeah, that would actually be great because I need that free cam. I know they said they're gonna put it in eventually, but it would be a lot better if I could remove my UI and take pictures at the same time. The UI usually gets in the way of showing most of the stuff, and I have to position stuff in a little bit of a narrower window within the UI just to show all of the details. Remakes you invisible to mobs. The mod actually makes you actually invisible. The hotkey. Yeah, that would be helpful, thank you. I seen some mods where someone was able to use free cam as well, and I think that's a debug mod thing, if I'm not mistaken. That should be enough. Nice. sense. I haven't seen the free cam option in the debug menu, but I haven't tested every button in it. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've admittedly I've not touched the debug mod. I know it exists, and I know that you use it a lot, but I have not tried it until I'm very knowledgeable, because I don't want to accidentally, you know, ding my world and delete something. Okay. And this is all done now, I think. Cool. What's next? I think I have to do this other side, but it doesn't matter so much. If you accidentally disable something, just reload the world and it will be replaced. So far, the only items that have stayed permanently deleted from my testing was the Durance Forge. Ah, interesting. Okay. Sorry, I stepped over here so I can visualize how it's gonna look with that there. And I was debating about connecting those two somehow, but I think that would just be more annoying than anything else. It would make sense. Okay. Let's do the wood thing here too. Yeah. Hi, babe. I have no idea how to do that yet, but I'll learn how to. I know at least on Twitch you can have the Spotify player like in the stream itself. Uh, so and then you can like show the song that's playing, but I don't know if I would be hit with copyright or something if I was to do that. I know some streamers are able to do that. I'll have to figure it out later. Go. for everyone who's curious, Hannah is my wife. She's tuning into the stream. Okay. Here. There. Come on. Last time I had trouble. Huh. Okay. I guess I don't have trouble placing that this time. Alright. Yeah, I'm not familiar with YouTube 100% and what their copyright thing is. But I remember uploading a video that a long time ago that had music on it and it was copyright. Um, Even when you do disclose that, hey, this music is not mine or something, or if, I don't know. I think I've seen streamers in the past who have permission to stream, who have the permission to stream, you know, stuff from their Spotify. Yeah, true. Okay. Well, I guess I'm under siege, but nothing ever happens when when they're up there. They don't actually ever spawn. The one time, watch, there'll be one of these times where they don't spawn, so I'll be fine, and then I'm gonna go up there and see that most of my stuff is destroyed. Come on. There we go. In this case, though, for the time being, until I figure out how to use Spotify without getting hit by copyright, I kind of wish that the game's ambient music would play a lot more often. I think I might leave this one open, this arch open, because I don't know, there's no reason to do it, but I have the same wood setup in every one of these, so and this one, since it's a lot wider, I might do something different. Have to test it. Okay, I can't just set that in the middle this time. It's a lot wider than normal. So, where are my snapping points? License-free music. Nice. Might have to look into that. I know there's license-free lo-fi music specifically, because lo-fi creators usually are, wow, that didn't snap at all where I wanted it to place. Anyway, lo-fi creators are usually pretty chill. They usually like to get the more streams in general. That's why it counts. Like Lo-Fi Girl can play a bunch of artists on their Spotify without really getting flagged for anything. Okay, what am I gonna do here? If I do this whole pattern, it might look weird. Let's see. lattice. Or railing. Do railing. And then bowed lattice. Bowed or bowed? Not sure. That doesn't look right. Okay. Let's do crossbeam. Alright. Then huh. Okay. Got a long way to go. Alright. I'll probably change this at least 100 times, no doubt. Ornate in the middle with the shorter rail intersecting into the outer sections. Ornate in the middle with the normal on the outside. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing. Wait, maybe. Alright, what am I doing? Why did I emote? Okay. I'll figure it out. Of course it's not gonna let me do that. Why don't you like me, banisters? I think now I can place these. Yep. Banisters are the weirdest piece in the game to place. I think I've had the most problems placing banisters than I have any other piece in the game. No. Nah, I don't like that. Nah, I knew it. It would not let me snap if I did that. Okay. Let's see if this... Alright, that came out pretty good. That side part at least did. Kitty. Kitty in a box. tell what that emoji is, the pink and green one. What is that? With the debug mod, you can disable the collision of player-placed items. Nice! I love that. I need to start using it because, man, I struggle with this game's collision sometimes. I still find clever ways around the collision of the game, but for the most part, most of my build time is probably spent just getting around that. Hey Nathan, welcome. Thanks for joining. Okay. Okay, so that doesn't look so bad. Wish we could flip items so we could place the ornate section on top. Yeah. I wish I could just invert it completely so that it could, you know, be in like this corner as opposed to this one. But, you know, gotta work with what I got, I guess. Let's do... Wait, where am I? There we go. See how this looks. You know what? I probably should just... Okay, wait. There you go. Doesn't look too bad. I think I need to make this column bigger now because now it just looks way different than every other column. Right? One of the devs said that they were working on or planning on like reworking the build system in general, and I'm curious to see what like what they actually do with that and how they rework the build system, if it's going to be completely different or what they're going to do with it, because and also if they change it, will it break everything else that I've built? And that's the biggest question, really. I am temporarily satisfied with this. Okay, you can't jump through that. And now I gotta mirror it on this side. Nice wall. Yeah, thank you. I need to start lighting this area up. It's getting kind of dark for me to work in here. It's insane when I'm building. I just have like platforms everywhere. did I settle on? Right here. It's one block from this. Cool. Okay, and then I started with banister. Yeah, I agree. But you know, they said they have like a really small team, and I understand. And I know there's like a process in game development, so to speak, where they have to decide on what to build next and how much time they have, and supposedly they're on a quarterly release schedule. So, what if you place torches in between the gaps so the light highlighted the wood? Excuse me. Sorry, I have the hiccups for some reason. I did that over there. Here, I'll travel. I'll make a quick trip over here. Okay. So like this path right here was diagonal, and I already posted this in the Discord, I think. But like my solution was to basically go like with these archway bases and kind of round it off to diagonal it. And inside of this, there's a standing torch. And originally I had a standing torch in every single one of these, but it was kind of bright, so I did it for every other one, and it lined up really perfect. And then this carries on to, let's see, over here, and then you get a nice view of the bazaar, and you can see what I'm building over there, just a little bit. And that's the bridge that I built yesterday, because it's a shortcut bridge, because I was tired of running all the way around to get to the other side, or to over here. Thank you, Nathan. This is still very much like WIP, you know, work in progress. So, and then I have these signs right now to that are like makeshift makeshift like pointy signs, you know. So I have them right here and right here. I might start placing them around, because like that, you have that whole top floor right here, and it's just really confusing. I don't think I can place enough map stones to correctly map out this entire place and what everything is. I mean, I certainly could place map stones everywhere, but there would be at least 20 map stones in here. Forgot where I was going. Okay. Where was I? Right. So this one, with the pita ore under it. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Like, I honestly just don't want to mine it. It's such a pain in the butt to get to, and I have to suspend myself. And yeah, I have the Ring of Power dev item, so I won't die. It's a pain in the butt, and it takes away from me building at the moment. I also I even have the God pick too, actually, and that made mining much more simple. That dev sword too. Glammed ring, whatever they call it, that is basically just the mithril sword, but with 15k damage. forest. You could include some lattice on the lowest lever of that wall. Oh, right here. The window. Level. Why is it doing this? It's not snapping. Lattice. My wife's making fun of how I pronounced, how I thought, lattice was pronounced. I thought it was lattice. I sincerely thought it was pronounced lattice because I don't know the way it's spelt, you know, like ICE, and I don't know, you just say ice, so I thought it was lattice, and no, she was like, nah, it's lattice, and she showed me on Google how to pronounce it, and every so often I still mispronounce it anyway. Wait, why did I do that? There. And then it was this. Yeah, I can see the emojis on my OBS. Alright, where are these guys again? There they are.
Moria is ours now.
I feel like I'm playing Duck Hunt, but it's Orc Hunt. Okay. Possibly railing on the bottom part. Change texture. I keep forgetting where the regular railing is sometimes. I hardly ever use it. Let's see. Oh wow, I like that it just snaps immediately. Okay. Yeah, that does look good. That's a good suggestion. Cool. I like the sound of the wood building. Yeah. I like the sound of the building too. It sounds like I don't know. It sounds like that sound when Legos snap together. Maybe not specifically Legos, but I don't know. That's the kind of vibe that I get from it in general. All right.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Got too many orc visitors today. Kind of like Legos falling or Jenga's falling. Yeah. Nice. Looks good. Probably fix that little top part right there. Due to how frequently the lattice was used and how ornate it feels having the planar look design. The railing breaks it up. Yeah, I agree. Come up. Did it help if this was higher? Okay, well now I gotta change the other side. My amalgamation of just platforms to jump on everywhere.
When do we get to eat?
That's a good thing I didn't place it on this side already. Just an insane network. Yeah, it is. It's just like an insane network though of platforms everywhere. I kind of wish the scaffolding had the other ladder that you see in the world. The actual like proper wooden one. I would like to be able to place those, and then you know, if like the platforms, like the actual scaffolding pieces were, they are, I guess they are pretty cheap actually, but if they actually had like, you know, the ladders and then like stairs or something, then I'd be more likely to place this stuff. Yeah, yeah, those ones, the wood ones that usually take you to like an attic or something. Or sometimes you can find it like on those scaffolding to go up and down. Alright, well. Flush. How many calls have you taken today, babe? Four. It's okay, I guess it's easy money.
Captain's been looking for you.
Alright. No. This is how the ceilings looked like originally when I was working on that one over there. And I'll show you, I guess. I can't jump down because I don't have the ring of power on. Ow. Jumps down anyway. So, right here, so like it'll create this like pattern, right? And then I can like basically crossbeam it and make the lamp appear as if it's sitting in the crossbeam. And then I go up from there and build up these like archways, and that's basically how I'm gonna do the other roof. So it's gonna be a similar thing, except it's gonna be you know, for that area. And because I actually built with symmetry in mind a little bit more often, and this part of it might be easier for me to line things up. Okay, where am I? Oh yeah, I want to live in there. I don't think you want to live in Moria, babe. There's lots of orcs everywhere. Hmm. I can bow and arrow. The bow and arrow is actually decent in this game, actually. Especially with the gloves that make you shoot faster. Why are you so differently aligned? I'll fix it. Okay. It's lining up pretty good. To figure out something for this in a minute. Oh yeah. gonna do. Oof. Alright. I should have brought my Steam Deck so I can play with you. Yeah, that's okay. It's hard to play games at work. That's why I don't even bring my ally at work anymore. It takes too much time to set up my hotspot, and I already, you know, if they want me to be down to the minute on my lunch breaks, then that means I only have like 20 or so minutes, actual minutes to eat, and I'd rather eat than play games. Yeah, you know what's funny is they actually replaced that microwave, and the microwave that they ended up replacing was a brand new microwave that also was an air fryer, interestingly enough, and and now it's some really super cheap uh, microwave that you can get from like Walmart for like, I'm pretty sure like 20 bucks. It's like one of those little tiny ones. It's weird. I wonder who bought that, because like they definitely wasted their money, and that, if it was an air fryer, probably is a little bit more expensive than a regular microwave. Nice. For all the money they have, you think they could spend a little? No. The casino finds any excuse to not spend money on those things, or they're spending money on a bunch of other things. They're really invested in this expansion project that they're doing. Excuse me. They're really invested in this expansion project, so um, and I guess that's something that's actually happening supposedly. But I mean, I'll believe it when I see it. I guess it's just they've been saying that they're gonna do it for so long, and there's always something that happens that delays it. And I'm not gonna hold my breath or anything. If why so Yanni? I haven't taken my medication. Is probably why. And I only had the coffee too. I haven't even really finished it. I'm gonna pause this really quick, and then I'm gonna go grab a coffee. Or actually just take my meds. It isn't too far after 12 o'clock, so I should be okay. I took it around this time yesterday. Alright. Dog. Alright, alright. I'll got my pill. Ah, yeah. Alright. headset back in. What? ASMR? Oh, I didn't know you could hear that. Oh, you know what? I don't have the noise gate on, so that's probably why I sound a lot louder nowadays. It's alright. There are some people who like that kind of thing, I guess. Alright, I gotta go grab my thing for the microwave, and this time I will mute my mic. Okay. I'm gonna check on the stream really quick, see how it's doing. One watching. Yeah, you're my only viewer now, baby. I think I would still get copyright if I played the Moria background music. I don't know. I'll look into having some license-free music, and I'll look into that and then maybe see how I could set that up without me getting flagged or something for copyright. We see we got a new viewer. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Okay. Where am I? Right here. Okay. I'm gonna arch this. Looks like too much of a plane. Whoa. Little lag spike there. Okay, I think I can get started on the roof now. Let's see. I'll do these pieces. Yeah, I'm gonna restore this entire thing. So like this room's really big, but I built on the entire top. Remember when I showed you, babe? Um, I built the entire top up here. Um, and I did the whole staircase. I did this big building right here. This is the second floor. I did the staircase the other direction too. And then I gonna do this and work my way across. I'm gonna hit that, hit right here. There's a whole nother floor down below, and there's a bottom floor that goes down to where like those waterfalls are. I'll probably show this on stream anyway. I probably should show this on stream anyway. So, tour time. I built this bridge as a shortcut because I was tired of running around. I used archways and stuff to get things to connect, and you can run through this. I placed the railings right here so that you could peek out, and I really liked the the constant archway design too, because you can look out. And then longer archway right here. It connects to this stairway on the other side that goes down to this. That horse there, so I can build, by the way. Or I can go up to this right here. So, how long do I think it's gonna take me to finish it? I don't know. It's been on and off for me. But I started this project late October, after they patched the game for like build stability, and I've been working on it since. So I won't say that it's several months of work in terms of like playtime, but it's certainly a lot of work. So right now, this whole place, I haven't really said what it was gonna be, but it's called right now it's called the Deepstone Bazaar, and my whole idea is to build like a huge, like there's like a meat hall, and like it's a bunch of traders here, where you, like a big old marketplace where you can go and buy stuff, and that's basically the idea behind this huge structure, and that's why like all the guild signs are here and the flags, and yeah, Deepstone Bazaar, and then yeah, so I put all these signs here to tell the story. And then right here I have the shrine to King Nain, which is the last person who was alive with the name of Durin, at least with the time like this game takes place. And his statue is the only one that comes with this bottom part. And I have him sitting on top of like an adamant block to do that. And then this is the staircase, so up to Firemane Keep. And you can go all the way up here. I added the railings and the torches and the braziers. It goes all the way up. And then you come out right here. This is the first bridge. That you come up. I just added like a bunch of sitting places so that people can chill out. There's archway windows, and you can kind of see what I built from up here just a little bit. It's not really like the best like overall view, but you can kind of see the scale. There's wargs over there. Anyway, you can kind of see like the scale of how tall these buildings are. And then here's the bridge. I repaired this bridge. It's broken usually when you come into the world, and you come up in here, and I placed all this gold and stuff. None of the gold was originally here. It's just archways that look like they go somewhere, but they don't. I put the statues in there. Some more sitting places. And then this natural stairway was too narrow because I had to expand this. And so I expanded it out with another stair and a wood railing that goes up to the top. And this is Fireman Keep. So it's after my gamer tag. And there's like a lot of parts to it. So this corner I have a shrine to the first Durin. I built this wood bridge. It's not here originally. I built it for the same reason that I built that one all the way down there, because I was tired of running all the way around to work on stuff on this side. And you can see more of it from up here too. Wow, it's really big. That's what she said. Okay, so this is a 2-story building that I'm not really like happy with. I just kind of filled it with stuff so that people can like live here. And I'll probably change the layout a little bit later, but right now it's not my focus. And then I'll turn off my my thing. This is a Happy Little Yule Club. This is what I... Hi Dimitri, greetings. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, thank you, babe. So this is Happy Little Yule Club. I reformatted this to look more like a pub. So it has a big bar counter, and it has, you know, a bunch of tables to sit and drink. And I have the bigger brew kegs. Usually when you place these, there's like a ladder right here on the side that you can get to the top to brew, but it's blocked for obvious reasons. So I made this like little step ladder thing. What the? Get out of here. Get out of here, dude. My gosh. Alright. Anyway, so you can stack these step ladders, and you can just like walk up of it, and then you can click on this. Thank you, Dimitri. I really appreciate that. Personally, I think like I really like Axebeard and Mariax stuff. They build like on a huge scale, like and fill rooms in ways that I don't even think about. But I appreciate it too. I do work a lot on this. It takes me a little bit longer than they do because they're established creators. But yeah, you can get to the top of these, and you can, you know, brew it on top of these like ladders that I built, like just rickety ladders, step ladders. And I have smoked meat in here, and I have mulled cider, and then you know, the Christmas lights stay here. It has a wood roof. You can't really like see it from here. I can build a platform really quick. This was like my first successful attempt at building a wood roof with stairs, the polished ones. And so I kind of was thinking about how I built all of my Valheim stuff when I was building this. And so, you know, I bring out the stairs with the banisters, lattice, and I have a statue on top of here. You can't really see the statue unless like you're up there, but like it's fine, I guess. So yeah, this was like my first successful wood roof project, and then I did another one that's in a friend's dedicated server. It's an Axebeard's dedicated server. And then this is Christmas Durin, because they don't have Christmas trees. So I was just like, well, I guess I might as well just put Christmas presents around, you know, King Nain. And then, yeah, Christmas Durin. And we won't explore Fireman Keep yet, but this is a facade right here. I added more to sitting areas and decorations. Facade just means fake. It's fake building. There was one there previously. I just put torches behind some walls, brought it out a bit. And there's a hearth in there. A hearth. to have some coverage, so it's not just chilling out in the open. And this is the blacksmith stall next to the Great Forge, and I loaded it with stuff so that someone could come here, and my imagination is like, you know, they buy stuff with gold, and yeah. This Great Forge, and it's just a place outside of the keep to forge stuff. So you can forge all this stuff right here, smelt ore and enchant and do all that good stuff. I didn't load the, what do I have there? Oh, that's the pickaxe. Okay. I haven't stored it with weapons yet, but you could come up here, and then there's the natural bridge that's already here that I have Christmas lights on, and I did a checker gold pattern, and you can see the bazaar from here too, right there. And the front, one of the entrances of Fireman Keep too. This two-story building that I built recently is where I imagine some kind of, I don't know, tailor or something lives, and they like to read books and enchant things, and they have books, you know, they're really well read. I need to load this with more build lore. And you know, they work on stuff in their spare time, you know, just like money on the side type thing. Outside of this, I have the Molten Mug, which is a brew and eatery stall. You just, you know, you come here and you sit down, you have a small bite, and then, you know, you can cook stuff right here. I don't know if it'll actually like go to the nearest meal table. I hope it does, because that would suck if it goes to the meal tables like somewhere else and I have no idea where it is. So yeah, Molten Mug, come here, eat. There's drinks, some small amount of drinks. There's evening ale and cider, and I think I have the smoked meat in here. It doesn't say it. I think that it's because the names are too long. That's okay. And I just built this recently. This is another staircase up to Fireman Keep, and you can... this is just decoration. I didn't know what to put in here. So you have... you're in there, and then the way I set up this to make it look like he's looking, or like grabbing the lamp, is, you know, the column base is like right there, the column, and the lamp is actually sitting on the column, but it's like phased into his hand too, so it looks like he's holding the lamp. Yeah, I wish there were NPCs as well. They said that, the devs said that that's something they want to bring us soon, and they have a pretty good track record of, you know, delivering on what they say they will deliver on, so I'm pretty optimistic. And not much, back on topic, not much else to see coming down. It's just a stairway that I went all the way down to the other side, so that you can, you know, come up both ways to the keep that are semi-protected. I'm still working on this part right here, but I brought out this facade, put lights behind it to make it look like someone lives here, and then I fixed this part with the bridge. Okay. Yeah, thank you for watching, babe. Love you. So you can come back up to the keep this way too. I kind of stopped right here because I built down here and I didn't really know what to put here, so I was like, I'm just gonna go work on that over there. So if you come back up to the keep, it's gonna take me a minute, so gotta run. Man, I really need to get that sprinting a buck really quick. Oh, laggy. There you go. Okay, so the Firemane keep, like the courtyard is right here. I call it Ancestral Courtyard. It has all these Durin statues and stuff, overlooking Durin the First in the middle, with the flags in the middle. I've shown this on my Reddit, I think, a couple times. And originally, like for this entrance, I had like a lot of lattice here that, or sorry, lattice that was here, and it kind of blocked the view coming inside. So uh, with that, it's a lot more open, and you can see more of what's in here. And there's just a couple of brew stalls in here. There was another brew tank somewhere in here, right here, but I think it got, I don't know what happened to it. I'll fix it later. But yeah, just another view of it. And there's like places to sit. I imagine it's kind of like a open air park kind of thing. And this is one of the entrances. I added a bunch of like the gilded adornments that I do on some of my other stuff. So rest of your traveler, this is like the inns if you come in here. There's like little places where like if someone's visiting or something, you can like, you know, put your armor up, rest, put stuff away in a chest, hang up your shield or something. And it's the same thing in here, kind of similar setup, just the reverse opposite. So, and then the sign says sleep, eat, and drink well. And it comes into this main hallway where I'll do another pan over just really quick. But this is like the main stairway where you can go to multiple places in the keep. So to the left is the mess hall, to the upper right is the library, and then the inns are to the little rooms are to the right. And there's a Durin right there. That was fitting for the situation. And this is the mess hall, where I imagine like a bunch of people come and, you know, they want to eat or something, like in a bigger setting. And I have the flags hanging from the ceiling with the gold ceiling to, I don't know, it felt like it complemented really well the rest of the adornments on the wall, like these gold ones. And there's one brew tank in here, but like I wanted to put more, but the size of it is kind of awkward. Plus, I'd have to reformat the entire room. I think it's good as is. And the Grand Hearth is actually sitting in like a frame that I built for it, just like right here. It's like some granite and stuff. So if you place your granite frame and stuff first, then you could place the hearth in there, and it's actually really easy to frame the hearth right in there. And I have Durin sitting on top of it. And then there's the kitchen that's up here. Roasting pit, like next to the window. Some more places to sit and eat if you want. But this is basically where they just, like, I store all my food. And make food. I don't think there's actually a meal table in here, if I remember right. Not to like the top floor. This is storage. I have a lot of chests in here full of stuff from building a lot. Oh, there you go. And this is the entrance. One of the entrances to the mess hall. This is the entrance to the main stairway. Which I should say, by the way, you can walk this length of the pathway around the courtyard to get here too. Then up here's the library, and I put all these, like, all the books in here, like the lore tome cases that I had that were completely full, are in here. I don't have a full book one yet, but that's because I literally have not been playing on this to like actually play the game. I think I even I haven't finished the campaign in this world. I've just been building, and then coming out here, you just like go right back into the courtyard, which is a really nice view from up here. and there's the little like super narrow staircase going around it. So from up here you can get down to the little inn that's right there. And then up here is my, like, it's Firemane Keep's armory. Oh, I'm gonna take that. I need that. And I got both of the bigger furnaces in here that fit pretty nicely. Like, barely. But they fit. I got the forge and repair for stuff right here. And this is the personal treasury of the keep. And I haven't stocked it with stuff yet, but I will. I want to store gems in here. And all of these. Now that you can open them too, they're like chests, but for gems and gold now. And you got the balcony that's right here too, and you get a pretty good view of most of the stuff that's here. And the throne room. I love this throne room. I really want to be able to sit in the chairs someday. Like, I really do. Like, I know that's not one of their priorities right now, and they've said that they'll do it eventually, but I really, really want to sit in the throne and just, like, the view right here is awesome. I like this. That's what I was imagining when I was building it. And there's like 3 archways right here that are basically leading to the same place, which is this balcony. And that's the top floor where I have like my personal bedroom. And you can see the wood pub right here, the Yule pub, the wood bridge. You can see it from up here. You can see both of the repaired bridges actually. That bridge wasn't originally there, like I said. I built that one because I was tired of running around. And that one was there, and I rebuilt it. And then this one was also broken, and I rebuilt it. We'll go back through it when I go back down the build and stuff. And this is my quarters, which is neat. I like it. It's really cozy, really small. I got my, personal, like, brew keg, armor stand, stove, oven, roasting pit, and my bed that sits in this lattice thing that I built for it. You can, come in here and sleep. And then there's more storage right here. I actually have all this stuff for when I, like, put Christmas trees on. And oh my gosh, I have so much quartz and iron ingots that I had put up. And these are all the stuff that you need to build the Christmas lights when I just decorated the entire place in Christmas lights. And this is the final part of it. This is the personal forge next to my quarters. And that's it. That's the whole keep at the moment. Barring that we haven't gone through that bridge. So if we go back downstairs to the bridge, where I made like a makeshift window out of it. Where is it? Yeah, that's the makeshift bridge. This statue on it. Lattice around the entrance, and you walk through like here, and you got like the gold windows that sit right here. This is adamant plus granite. So adamant column, or adamant, what's it called? The narrow wall, and then you just like put the granite on top of it. It snaps really nicely, and you just kind of bring it out from there. Like this is the stout barricade, and then you get this neat window looking thing. And yeah, that's the whole keep right now. So let's go back downstairs and continue what I was doing. Oh. Like, back in the day when the game used to lag like that, I used to be worried that things would break because that's usually what would happen. Um, so my preemptive thought when it loads in like that is that something's gonna break, but it's not. Most of the time, that's not the case at least. So. And back down to the bazaar that I'm working on. So, yeah. Let's go. Ow. Okay. Alright. Disclaimer. So basically what I'm working on here is an extension of the bazaar that's right here, and I kind of follow the similar pattern. The only difference is instead of these large granite columns, I'll use the regular adamant ones. So yeah, I'm just working on the. When some people tuned in, my wife tuned in earlier, I was starting on the roof, which is going to be very similar to the way I did the roof over there. And I have to take down those scaffolds. That's okay. So I'm just gonna continue building the roof now. Eek. Oh. And I fell, of course. Again. Okay, so it would be like this, and then like that to curve it. Darn, forgot about that. No. Oh well, I can replace them really quick. Alright. Yeah, I can replace them there. No collision problems. Let's go. I actually should probably place this barrier first, just in case. Doom, doom. There you go. Alright. And I'll have problem. Yep. Do it. To do the same thing here. Place and replace. Okay. It's this one, right? Cool. Yep. Now I gotta get back up. Cool. Alright. Continuing. I'm not sure if I'll do that stepped roof method that I did over there. Maybe I will. Let's go. So the way I did it was stout barrier. Come back in here a bit. There. And there. Come on. Let me place it there. Slightly off. Hey, that's good. No, it's not good. Alright, good enough. Okay. And here. It's a smidgen off, but that's okay. It's gonna be a roof here anyway. Okay. Alright. Back to it. I think my headset's charged now. Sorry if you hear my headset wrestling around. I had it plugged into the USB and charging it because it was a low battery. Alright. That's done. Okay. Thing looks good. How am I gonna do this roof? Should I do it like that one? Like have this go out like that, and then this would be like flatter, basically. Let's try it. Actually, I need to do this first. That. And this. checking to see that it's lined up correctly. Okay, it's not uneven, it's just, no, it is slightly even. Okay. Thought it was the orange line from the hearth. Okay. No. Need to be on the roof. Okay, so I need to continue this going that way. Right here. Okay, no, it looks funky right now, but it'll make sense in the end. Alright, so I need to start those archways so that I get the line up just right. Need to be placed up in here. Anchor myself somewhere else just in case. Yeah, that's a bit too high as I thought. Just a touch. Welcome back, babe. Is Sasha in the room with me? Sasha? No. No, she's not in the room with me. She's doing something else. I think she's sleeping. Probably in the bedroom. Alright, that lined up pretty good. Well, actually... Why did that not connect right there? Okay, that's better. I started watching The Walking Dead. My parents used to really like that show. They used to watch that show all the time. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. It's okay. It's gory. Yeah. I think my parents really liked it because it was a zombie movie. Or zombie show. Not really. I haven't really watched it myself. I only ever watched like other YouTubers like PewDiePie play through the Walking Dead, but like the Telltale game. So like I loosely know some story from that. And I know that story isn't, I'm not sure if it's canon or not. I doubt it. It's not aligned. I guess this doesn't matter so much if it's aligned, does it? Okay. What if there was zombie dwarves? It wouldn't happen. Dwarves are too smart. The dwarves would invent a cure for being a zombie in some super really like creative mechanical or rune enchanted way. They'd cast some kind of rune of protection or something and onto their armor or their flesh or something, and then like it would make them invulnerable to the disease. I do like zombie games, zombie settings in like fantasy games though. Because like I feel like it gets really super interesting, like to see elves and stuff like that, um, like use their magic to like fight off zombies or like if it's like medieval or something. In fact, there's like a game that's coming out, well that it's still in development. Uh, it's called Blight Survival, and it's supposed to be this co-op, like third-person zombie survival game, but it's set in like medieval times, right? Like, so you're surviving with like up to four friends altogether, including yourself, and you're fighting zombies in full plate mail armor and stuff, and you can supposedly get like different armor and stuff like that and fight the zombies, and that like it's really super cinematic. I'm really excited for it. I've been following it for a while. Okay, should I do an arch in here? Doesn't seem like it wants me to do an arch in here. And of course it doesn't snap. Why would it? Why would it snap? It wants me to destroy the roof, but that's basically what it's attached to. That's okay. I'll leave it like that. Then I can do this. What? Only reason I don't like these arched roof pieces is because you can't place anything in the arch of the roof. Like the...
Them dunghill rats. No.
To just set that... I'm gonna kill them.
Them monkey maggots. Not yet.
Snap. I'll place it free. There. I think that's lined up. Nice. It actually perfectly aligns with where I needed to go. Okay. Now, the real test is this close enough to the wall? Probably not for me to put the lamp here. No. So I'll have to do the thingy. Would really... Actually, you know what? Zombies exist in Warhammer Fantasy. But, like, I want to see, like, kind of Warhammer Fantasy dwarves kind of just survive a zombie apocalypse. That would be pretty cool, actually. They would... Not Warhammer. Yes, Warhammer. It's amazing. Warhammer is goated. Okay. Look at all that stuff. Purple. Does that work for that? Looks good. I feel like once I start placing other lights in here, it'll look better. That shadow cast right there is ridiculous, though. I need to do something about that.
Reward, oh God, this pixel we got.
Oh, hey, NBG. How are you? Thank you for tuning into the stream. Okay, so this shadow looks... Yeah, that's... Okay, I'm gonna do something about that. How about this? I cannot climb on that. I forgot. Thanks for tuning into my first stream, NBG. I really appreciate it. Okay, so what am I gonna do here? I'll do that. I'll give just enough light so that the shadow isn't so harsh. Now let's look at that down there. Okay, that's better.
I thought all the dwarves had fled Moria.
Alright. Yeah, there we go. It's not super dark right there. Oh yeah, and if you see that I have the infinity torch, I got it from the debug, the debug thing. Um, so yeah, I also have those Sonic boots, which I love, by the way. Whoever made those as dev tools is awesome, and I love their referencing and their drawing of the rough drawing of the Sonic boots are really nice too. Okay, so I'm gonna go back up there, continue the roof. Ah, that doesn't look good. Oh well. Let's not do that then.
Tired.
Didn't know it stuck out like that.
When do we get to eat?
It's this one that I want. Nah. Oh, this one. I suppose it could be slightly higher. There's no harm in that. Lost my place. There it is. Nope. No. There. Okay.
What are dwarves doing here? Thought they all left.
Keep hearing these same orcs, but they just ever since I sniped a couple of them, they haven't shown their faces around here, so man, alright. I guess they're gone now. And for everyone else that just tuned into the stream, welcome. Thank you for joining me here. I appreciate it. It's my first YouTube stream. I just gained access to that. I did do a stream, I think, on Twitch a while ago. I don't really. This is something that I just started. My friends, my good friend Axebeard and Merrick have been, they've been at me for months telling me that I needed to hop on and start streaming, start posting videos, and I finally got around to posting one YouTube video, and that was when I was still learning how to use OBS and stuff. So it's been quite a learning curve for me. Oh, that map marker is still on. Where is it? To the crossroads. That's not it. I'm either really blind and I've passed it, or I just can't find it. And it's probably the first one. To the crossroads. Where is it? First Hall, Bridge of Khazad-dûm, Orktown. Oh, this is west. This is the western thing. It should be this one, right? Oh well, it's not that big of a deal. I'll find it later, I'm sure. This is actually a world where I like have not completed the campaign at all, and I'm just been building the entire time. But I will need to actually go ahead and complete the campaign at some point because I need the King's Brew tank at some point for one of these builds. I'm gonna basically load up that part with a like a brewery and stuff like that, like a bigger mead hall type than the one that I have upstairs in the keep. And my whole idea of this is gonna be right now it's called Deepstone Bazaar, and my general idea is that it's just a huge marketplace for where I'm gonna add a bunch of stalls and stuff for, you know, the dwarves of the upper city come and they buy stuff, and that's kind of what I'm setting it up to be. So, and my general inspiration for it, the general like vision that I have for it is like, if you ever watched like a movie where you see like Rome or something, um, like you know like when people are like in Rome and they're like at those marketplaces, specifically like a scene that I recall is from like Gladiator or Gladiator 2 even, where you see a bunch of like a bustling marketplace right outside the Colosseum, and there's these huge like archways and stuff like that. And I thought, well, the dwarves would have something like that for sure. And if the dwarves have an opportunity to build something as, you know, grand and large like that, like as a marketplace, they would for sure do it, you know. So that's kind of my whole the whole vibe that I'm going for in general. And there. Okay. So just saw a new person pop into the stream. Welcome. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. This is my first YouTube stream, so if you have any suggestions on, you know, anything I could do better, please let me know. Audio, anything, really. I'm really good at, you know, taking constructive criticism. So right now I'm building the roof for this marketplace that I'm building, and it's at the moment it is going pretty well, I'd say. Can't see there. Alrighty. So there. Ah, come on. It doesn't snap. Maybe these shouldn't be sloped walls then. Or maybe I can get around it like I have been. Stout wall, I think it was. Yeah, alright. Like I thought, it was just the order of the placement and not that there was actually collision there. Okay. If NBG is still here, I definitely did want to ask a question about using background music from the game as background music for the stream, and I was wondering if I would run into any like licensing issues if I were to do something like that. Um, I would have to figure out how to do that in general, but my main concern is that I would be like flagged for copyright or something on YouTube. Um, just to have like something playing in the background while I'm building and stuff. Uh, just to fill like the moments, the small moments of silence where I'm just genuinely focused on building. And I don't know if you could ask that question to like the team or something. Uh, Either way. Dreamlight Valley has a streaming mode where the copyright music is replaced with something else. Okay, I wonder what music it plays then if it doesn't play the Dreamlight Valley music. One of the people I play Moria with, her name's Sleepy Babe, and she plays Dreamlight Valley a lot. She streams it too. Um, and I wonder if I could ask her how that works. I know she's been streaming for a while. Sleepy, aka I think her name's actually Nolia Blue on YouTube. By the way, she has decent content, cozy content. She plays some Moria, and she also plays Dreamlight Valley, Stardew Valley, and stuff. She's great. I mean, if you guys really like watching me build and stuff, a couple other channels to watch that are really great. Axebeard is on here. Um, he's really good builder. He's been building his Knuckle Brawlers thing for a while now, and he runs that in the Discord. So like I think like that's coming along really well for him. He has quite a few members in that guild, and the Knuckle Brawlers thing is like they just go around and they like film themselves punching bears and stuff. Like any random enemy, and you have to go in and you have no armor and only one Lembus, and it's crazy. So some people have done it. I know I can do it for sure. I just haven't like gotten around to it. Um, Classic excuse. But yeah, and then of course, Miriak Fermax, he has like really big builds, kind of like mine, and there's some things I take inspiration from him, and we all kind of share our builds with each other too, and they're all here on YouTube and stuff. Miriak doesn't really stream much. He does record quite a lot of videos though, so check him out if you guys like him. If you guys like to watch me build, you'd find a lot of enjoyment in watching them as well. So the reason why I'm not building at the moment, by the way, is because I'm thinking. I'm just trying to imagine how this goes. Okay, if I put an archway right here, I'll cover just the blank gold of that. Let's see. Do I really need that right there? I could match this. Ouch. Okay. What about this? Is this about as tall as that? It's slightly taller. Okay. I'm thinking about having like a couple stalls in this little hallway too, and it comes out into here. And I really like how there's like the little like walkway like right behind here. So this is what that roof over there is gonna look like when I'm done. It'll be like crossed, and then the wood cross beams are gonna be placed in such a way that I can place the lamp right in the middle, so that it looks like the lamp is hanging from the cross beam and not, from its original thing. And to get around situations where it was a little bit longer, of a distance to the wall, I just did this little arch base or crown, archway crown thing. It's right there. So this is what that structure over there is gonna look like. And so my idea for this is, this is a deep fire pit right here, and around the deep fire pit there'll be a bunch of king's brew tanks and like a multi-floor kind of like mead hall. And there's, you can come here and drink and eat and stuff. It's just like another mess hall basically, but like a more open one. And you got the windows in here that aren't exactly windows to let in, so you can still kind of see out there. And yeah, I have the Gondorian shields, by the way, right here. And I put signs right here. They tell a little story about the area. It says, "Welcome to Deepstone Bazaar, built to honor dwarfcraft, in honor of Balin. Fill these halls with cheer." So, Deepstone Bazaar, and my solution for a sign. I've showed it a couple times now on this stream. So, my solution for pointy sign that tells you, kind of roughly where to go.
I thought all the dwarves had fled Moria.
Alright, I'm tired of this guy running his mouth. Where is he? Is he out here? There will be no orcs here. Not when I'm done. Up here. Where'd they go? Where is he? Where is he? He up here? Are they spawning from below? I'm just gonna go down a level and see where these guys are. I keep hearing them. They've been just chilling in my world for a while. Oh, there they are. There's one of them. Oh, two of them. There you go. Oh man, I love my mithril axe with the fire rune. Okay, so that's two of them. Where's that chieftain guy? Oh yeah, so babe, this is what I'm talking about. Like this is like the bottom floor, and like there's still that floor that I'm working on, or that floor that I'm working on, I'm sorry, and then the top floor where the keep sits. And there's a lot of nice stuff down here. I really want to make it like, restore the whole thing. I'm making decent progress on it, I think. Wow, you can see the bazaar from here. So I still have all this stuff down here, and there's like the really nice waterfalls that I kind of want to incorporate in some more clever ways. And nasty orc poop I don't want in my build. So, okay, down at the bottom here. Is that him over there? What is that? No, that's not an orc. Okay. Ow. Alright. Back up to the bazaar. Still working on this railing thing. The snapping is kind of weird, but I fixed these stairs. I'm really proud of that. It was really hard to get the stairs to snap right here, but I did it, and man, it took a lot of patience, but it snapped in pretty nicely. And yeah, alright, so it's a good view of everything, and this is the bridge again. So, shortcut bridge. Just because I don't like walking all the way around. Thank you, babe. The patience paid off, yeah. Yeah, I really like that staircase now. I just need to line up the No. Ow. I just need to line up the railings, and that's been kind of pain in the butt, but that's okay. I'll do it eventually. It's not a priority at the moment. That's uneven. You know, I see these emojis, but like I don't know what they are. Because they're like the smaller version in my OBS. It's like the smaller, more like compact version. Oh, is that you dabbing? Is that a dab? Nice. Love it. It's just really hard to see. They're super small. At least, I don't know. Maybe I should make my chat window bigger. Eesh. I'm up here. Alright, back where we started. Okay, I'm thinking I just do one big archway going all the way down that way and stopping right here. Well, no, he's actually covering his cough. Yeah, what a great person. Very demure, very kind, very mindful for him to cover his cough for others. Okay. Model citizen. Yeah. He's a citizen that stands for democracy. Alrighty. Here. Nope, that's not aligned. There we go. Oh, nice. Cue Helldiver theme. Doom 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 do 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 do. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss playing that game a little bit. I've been waiting for them to do a little bit more with the Illuminates before I hop back on that. It doesn't line up the way I need it to. Hold on. Maybe I can make an exception on this one out rule for this area. Oh no, I can't, huh? to separate it then, or I could bring out the roof one block to the left. Well, out, I guess. And then it's already kind of out forward, isn't it? Let's see. Please climb on things for me. Thank you. It could do with like one more out, I think. What do you think? I think so. Wouldn't hurt. I can do that. Okay, so to do that, just make another barrier. Yeah. Okay, that means I need to... No, I don't. I don't need to do that. Alright, sorry, I went quiet for a second there. I'm trying to visualize the archway right now. So if I... It'll be just a smidgen to the left aligned. And I can't really do half a block. So, in that case... Could force it. Let's see. Let's go another half block out. It's a slow day then, babe. That's good. I mean, you don't have to work as hard. I wish all the days at the casino were slow, to be honest. Well, slow enough for me to still make a decent buck. The ideal situation is that no one needs anything all day. But I know that's unrealistic. Working is boring. Yeah. I don't like to sit at work either when it's slow like that. It's I don't know. I guess I don't mind that it's not busy. It's just you know, I'd rather be doing other stuff. Rather be building in Moria or spending time with the dogs and the baby and going places. Going to eat. Man, I would even take a nap actually. I would rather take a nap. Or traveling, yeah, for sure. Hopefully I get all that time off, babe, and then yeah, hopefully you get all that time off. I get all that time off, and then we can go to Hobbiton. Yeah, I really want to go to Hobbiton, babe. I'm like so hyped. I'm so hyped for that. Hopefully, like, you know, I can get a job as like a developer or something soon, and or soonish, and then I can have a job that gives me a lot of PTO or something. I don't know. It's good to keep manifesting that reality. Yeah, it will happen. Still working on a lot of those coding projects too. I guess like for anyone else who's watching, it's like one of my aspirations at the moment to become a game developer, and I'm actually enrolled at a school at the moment. Well, school, but a program, and it's called OutsCal, and uh, basically they take IT professionals and you know, they have you guided through with a mentor, like coding a bunch of coding projects. They teach you how to use like Unity. They teach you how to use like Unreal Engine, and GitHub, all that good stuff. And I've been doing that for a couple months now. Right now, I'm working on a Unity project. It's coming along pretty well. I made a really simple, super simple, text-based like fighting game. And of course, it was inspired by dwarves and stuff. It was like a text-based game that launches in like the console, and that I coded in C Sharp. That uh, that was where like you fought a orc that stole your grandmama's precious ruby, and you had to go and fight. You had to go and fight the orc, and it was a turn-based thing where it's super simple. You just enter an input, they attack, and then the enemy will do a random action like attack, and then yeah, like I did that in a couple days. Well, but like 2 days I think it took me. And that was fun. I love that. I really love projects that like let me do what am I like my own thing, like my own imagination, so to speak. Um, and at the moment, I'm doing this Unity project where it's like a maze game, like one of those traditional maze games where like you're a block or something, or some kind of cube or something, and you got to move through a maze, and there's obstacles, right? They give me all the assets to do it, so it's not a matter of making the assets, but I will say that I really wanted to learn how to make the assets. Not that like being a back-end programmer or anything like that would put me in those situations, but it's good to have that knowledge, and I'm I'm interested in learning how to do that just in case, my mentor that I work with at the moment, he's a Romanian guy who used to work on the UI for one of the Assassin's Creed games. He said he'd worked on the UI for Assassin's Creed 3 in particular, which is really cool. And he said that whenever he makes his own projects, he like uses placeholder sounds and stuff to like prototype it and make a demo for other people, and like, but typically that you would use assets from, someone who's like a sound designer or something, and uh, that's cool. But I do want to learn how to like what goes into that process of like making the sounds and making it sound a certain way, and like I'm really excited to learn about that so that I could make my own asset artwork, whatever, animation and stuff, super rough animations, and it's good to learn how to do things in general, just how to do anything. And I don't think, in my opinion, there's there's like no limit to how much you can learn in like your life or something. And I think anything in which you learn a new skill or learn how to do something new, like I think that's really valuable knowledge in my personal opinion. Oh man. Okay. Yes, 100. Whoa. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, give me a second. Needs a little bit more support right here. There we go. Nice. Okay, and then it needs to cross over so that I can make the lamp emplacement. This one can have two, I guess. It's totally fine. Eek. Why can't I climb on crossbeams? It's red. Oh, there you go. Does that stick out at all? I need to check the other side. Oh! Clutch clamor right there. Let's go. Okay, it does it. Great, that's great. Right there. Nice. Okay. I think that's centered, right? Well, if that one has two, I'm gonna have to make this one have two. But this one's centered already. Two and two. Two and two. Yeah, that one's centered. It's okay. That's not a huge deal. Slightly off center, but that's okay. I'm not gonna... Center is better than even. Yeah. I agree. Okay, so that means I need to bring out this... Where is it?
What are dwarves doing in here? Thought they all left.
What are dwarves doing in here? Thought they all left. I'm building, my dude. I am building. Restoring Moria. You need to get out of here. You're not welcome. How did that even happen? There you go. Okay, so that one over there is purple. So let's do blue. I need to be placed a little bit lower. There we go. Come on. Okay, I need a little bit more walking space. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Nice. Okay. And then I need to place one up here too because of the shadow. Right here. No. Let's place it like here. Right. Come on. Yeah, that's fine. Just something to keep the shadow from being too harsh. Okay, and then I need to destroy that. And then that as well. Position myself just a tad lower right here. Here. Okay. Just a touch. Okay, so this one can have the two. Centered. one's blue, that one's purple. Given the gold, let's do amber. Or citrine. We could do citrine. Citron? Citron or citrine?
Work faster.
Nah. Too yellow. Too bright yellow, I mean. Let's do the amber. Come on. Almost centered. Okay. There we go. Nice. Love it. It's morning again and my dwarf has not slept a wink in 185 days. Okay. Oh my gosh. I wish we could destroy those mounds. Citrine? Citrine? Yeah. Citrine? Yeah, I thought so. Okay, that looks like it's floating now. Let's go back up there. Let's do this. Can I do that? Oh, you won't let me place it there. Of course you won't. And that there, and then that there. And then we'll have to mirror it so that it doesn't look weird. And then gotta get up higher again. Okay. Something up there. Oh. Granite. So that can sit right on that platform. Or it can at least look like it does. Close enough. It's as good as it's gonna get. Alright, this is looking good. I like this. Oh, I gotta destroy those. Eh. Oh yeah, that looks good. I like that. It's, yeah, very Grandesque. Looks good. Okay. I just need to carry this onto those ones. And then this that we built is awesome too. I like this. Thank you earlier to Lionheart and Nathan who gave some suggestions on how I should build this. As I was building it, this like the railings and stuff on the bottom, you know. Okay, so we're okay. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So let's get back up to the roof again. My network of scaffolds. What's going on here? Oh, that's the granite sitting on the... Okay, yeah. Okay. This needs to end someplace. And I won't be able to do an archway right here because of this facade. What am I gonna do? Sorry, stretching. Okay. Thinking. I could bring out the facade or completely cover it. Those are my two options. Completely cover the facade, or bring it out more. And then if I bring it out more though, it might kind of interfere just a tad bit with the rest of the build. So, okay. There's a specific way I would have to build it if I wanted to cover it. Let's try. If I try just bringing it out, then I think that could give a vibe in here, like there's like some extra room back here. No, let's just, I'm just gonna cover it, I think. Just gonna cover it. So if I bring it out, I'll have to bring it out a full adamant block, and that's gonna complicate things just a tad. Yeah, that'll complicate things. Okay, so now it needs to be, if I, it might have to be cut off right here because the rocks are gonna poke through the archways once I place them here. So and if they poke through the archways, that means that I'll have to get really creative with how I place these arched pieces. Let's do something like, wait. Down here. It kind of pokes through just a tad, this part. That's fine, I guess. Doesn't break the build for me. Okay. So I could do a really narrow one like that, and it might look a lot better than if I did it the other way. And at some point over here, I'm gonna have to stop, like, immediately. I guess you, like, it's the ceiling's so high that you wouldn't notice that, so I can be okay with it. I can be okay with it. Why isn't it snapping? Let's bring it out a bit. It's uneven. Dog is barking. Someone's at the door. Down here. So I might have to cut these archways in half. Or, because if I do that, if I do it just how it is now, it's going to stop right here. And then some of the rock will stick through. I guess, like, the rock sticking through isn't, like, a huge deal. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. And I would build the house. I remember I learned how to build the floating lanterns, and we had that world where there's like the little lake right there that we settled next to, and then I built a bunch of floating lanterns in our world, and it was those glass blocks, the colored ones, the red and white ones I think I used. Yeah, and you were the farmer, yeah. I go pretty hard on farming in Minecraft. I need a ridiculously large farm, and like I need that as early as possible so that I don't ever have to worry about food. Like, like bread. Like I always have bread. I know that the meat and stuff is better, but I like to have bread all the time. At all times, no question. Hey, it snaps. Interesting. You cannot place in here. Dang it. Come on. Okay, I need to get up in this corner a little bit. It seems like. I'm like trying to move the analog stick on my controller as like slim as possible. Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Like that's as close as it's gonna get, I think. It does it here too, dude. Come on. All right, I guess it needs to be lower. No. That's okay. That's not the first time that's happened. Won't be the last. Let's do right about there. Okay. Hopefully, it lets me place these cross beams right here. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. It's not centered, but that'll do. Is it centered? Technically, it is, I guess. Might as well do this. feel like if I were to ever play Minecraft again, by the way, babe, I feel like I would need to play it modded at this point. Um, Not because like Minecraft is not fun by itself. It's just I need I need that additional twist to the gameplay because I don't know it like it's a great game. I love that game so much. It forged so much of my childhood and well childhood I guess like teen years. But I still think like it needs like those there's like those mods that have like the the steampunk stuff like that you can build the airships. Yeah. Luke said that him and our other friend Max used to play modded Minecraft and that they played a steampunk punk mod or something that I just talked about just now and they said you could build stuff in that and they never played they never could play vanilla Minecraft ever again after that. We should try it. I don't know if I could get back into Minecraft again. I'm so focused on Moria and the other game, Enshrouded. But I am down to try like modded Minecraft at some point. Okay, and then the center point would be somewhere right here. So need to be lower again. Hopefully I do not fall. Oh, I don't want you to snap. There you go. Welcome to the stream for everyone who's just popping in, by the way. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. This is my first YouTube stream. I'm just building right now. Building this huge bazaar that I call it the Deepstone Bazaar. Hey Nathan, welcome back. I was the Fisher. It was in beta. What was that game that we played that was kind of like Valheim? I'm trying to remember that game. Oh, no worries, man. I appreciate you tuning in either way. You know, real life comes first. This is my first YouTube stream after all, so. Yeah, my wife's been in the stream the entire time. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's going pretty good. I saw that NBG popped into my stream. I don't know if they're still in here, but that's cool that they're watching as well. Oh, dang it. I forgot to put the thing. So, anyway, Nathan, the the things that I've completed these roofs, and while you were gone. So I just put the lamps in, kind of like this other area over here. And I've been working a bit on the roof as well. So there is... Wow, there's a lot of scaffolding. Okay, gotta get rid of that. Been building the roof slowly. Eek. Don't know. Yeah, got a roof on this now. Now I can be up here to take down all this stuff. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same way that I did the other one over there, where each lamp is a different color in its own square crossbeam section, if you will. Aska. Yeah, okay. That game is awesome. They've been updating that game a lot more. The only thing is that game still, like, even with the new updates and stuff, it still takes a while to play. Um, and for anyone else who doesn't know, Aska is an early access game that is Viking, like Viking themed, kind of like Valheim, except it's a civ. It's a civ sim, like a civ uh, civilization sim, kind of. Not like Civilization the game, but like essentially like you have villagers in there, like NPC villagers, and they're the brunt of your workforce in Aska, and you build a bunch of stuff that are like preset buildings, and it's really cool how you do it because you cut down the trees and like you can carry the logs on your shoulder, and like you add those large trees and large rocks that you carry to the pile of like the resources that it needs to be built, and then you use your hammer to build it. Um, so like that game was really fun. Um, we played it. Me and my wife played it with a couple of my other friends, and yeah, as she said, like it's really it takes a while to play, and yeah, the progression did taper off pretty fast, but it is still in early access, to be fair. Um, they made a lot of adjustments. It's one of those games where like you can get the NPCs to do work for you, and you can go all the way down to like their work schedule, and like they have certain buffs and stuff where uh, like some of them work better at nighttime, so if you schedule them in the nighttime, they're more efficient workers or something. And yeah, and there's like morale and stuff, so you had to like train your villagers to defend themselves, like with like barracks and stuff. I'd love to actually play that game again, because they've done a bunch of updates since then. So yeah, it is a really good game. It's like, yeah, if they work too long, they'd lose like morale. Like they'd like be unhappy too. So you can't you can't just like constantly work your workers, or else like they'll they'll get mad, you know. So like real life, you shouldn't overwork your workers in real life. Oh, I don't know why you even let me place that. Hey. Okay. man, I've been keeping track of the updates they did, and they had a Yule update too, where they had a really massive Christmas tree, babe. It was cool. Um, and it had like the Christmas lights on it and everything. It was the Yule update. It was nice. It looked nice. You would have liked it. I think they still have the Yule stuff in there too. Okay, so that one's done, and then actually I still need to go up there. Earlier you didn't see Nathan, but like the shadow that's cast by the lamp is really harsh the further you get away from it, and so my solution for it has been to place another small lamp up here so it like doesn't make the shadow that's cast by the light as harsh. Like it was like really dark. So place no. There we go. Alright, I got this section. I was talking about it earlier. I have kind of still debating on what I'm gonna do. There's just this huge facade here. I can still do the lamp thing, but I can't do this archway thing because this is in the way. So either I cover it up completely or I just bring out the facade. Um, so either way, I'm gonna have to figure something out. Oh. Okay, gotta get back up here really quick. It's a small gap. Need to fill in. Okay, and then I can do like a smaller barrier at the top here. Whoa. So like this. And then I can do this regular. I guess I can't do that. Oh, it's the tall one anyway. Oh, still. Hmm. Oh, 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 oh. Man, my snapping's going crazy right here. Okay. I think that's okay. Let's see. Ow. Okay, it didn't stick through, so that's what matters. Alright, yeah, this looks good. Okay, so I'll do the same thing that I did over there. it off with the floor. Oh, what happened there? Okay, so it needs more support, I guess. Alright, let's see. That was strange. Alright, now it's a lot better. Let's see. No. 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 There we go. Jesus. Alright. And that one's off. And it's still off. Okay. I think that's better. Nope. Oh wait, this is the granite, right? That's why it snapped weird. In that case, I don't care. Alright. True question of the hour. Bring out the facade or cover it up. And I'm kind of leaning toward covering it up, because if I bring it out, it'll be very, very close to this ledge thing, and it just kind of looks weird. So... They're supposed to fully release this year. Yeah, that's on their roadmap. We can play it. I'm always down to play Aska. I was playing a little bit of it a while back, just to see what they updated, and it's good, but the enemy tuning by default is still pretty high. So you can still like run into like a bunch of creatures in your spawn still, if you, depending on where you build your camp. And that's fine, I guess. I can fight them. It's just really annoying. Like, I think I had one of those spawners right next to my base the second time that I played that. And that wasn't good. I didn't like that. It was, like the one place that I found that was, alright, this is decent for a base, and then the spawner's like right there, and for like the flying creatures and the undead, the Draugrs. Um, and I was constantly fighting Draugrs every night, and it made the game challenging. So I guess it was fun, but also it was uh, very like unnecessarily challenging. I want to cover this. Come on now. Barely see what I'm doing because of the camera angle. Okay. This will have to be sealed then. Oh. Okay, so it doesn't get covered too badly. Come on, let me snap. RNG snap gods. Please. Thank you. Okay, so I'll have to do something different right here. I guess this part of the facade could stay. Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. It doesn't go like super up into the roof. So, and let's do... Where does this snap if I do this? Okay. So it doesn't snap where I need it to snap. Okay. Thinking. It, I imagine in the upper city it probably is very, very humid. I mean, I'm 212 fathoms underground, and there's waterfalls. it can get cold in the mountain. So I imagine it's very cold, honestly. Unless there's like a natural heat source, and if there is a natural heat source. You know, I think like wasn't there like some hole somewhere where there's like a huge crystal cavern that's so impossibly deep that you need to wear a um like a suit to go down there, and they closed it off because you can't go down there anymore. Um, I forget what it's called. Um, Huge crystal cavern that went super deep, but there's the reason you had to wear a suit in there is because it was so humid, there was so much moisture and so much pressure that you would quite literally drown. Um, Essentially, like your body couldn't uh, get enough oxygen. Essentially, there's just so much water or so moist down there that you had to do it, or moist or humid. We need more decorative ceilings, my dudes. I can make it work. I can do it. Come on. Guesstimation here. Need another angle. Yo. Okay. Nice. Nice. Let's go. I have no idea what I'm going to do for this corner, though. Night. Yeah, that one. It's like those really big crystals that are like bigger than humans. Even though I did make that work, it's still too narrow. I might as well just close this off. It's still incredibly hot in the cave due to its proximity to a magma chamber deep underground. The air temperature is 50 Celsius with a relative humidity of over 90%, when making the air feel like an unbearable 105 Celsius. Entering the cave without special protective suits can be fatal in 15 minutes. Neat. Damn, nature, you scary. does it matter? Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Ward, ward, ward. Oh. No. Oh. Hey. Then, new lights right here. Can't really find the center point. It's probably right here somewhere. Yeah. Okay, and that'll do, I think. Don't really need a light over there. It's kind of dark. Let's try to look at it from a little bit further away. Okay. Looks good. Wee. Okay. Yeah, looks pretty good. Similar style. Blue and amber. Crystal and amber. Okay. Kind of matches this. Nice. You can see the gold tiles. Alright. Man, I really don't like these dirt mounds. How did it let me place that there? Okay. Platforming out here to close up this stuff. Really wishing I could just like turn on the game's like ambient music permanently for all these long periods where I'm kind of just thinking and not really talking too much because I'm focused on the building. it's not centered. This will be. Okay. And that's centered relative to this. Let's go with lamp. Quartz. I think I'll need to bring this out a bit. Quartz. There you go. And probably close off this gap too, if we can. So you got the white light right here, and then you could probably do with a amber one right here. It's too high. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's why. I was being blocked. That does not look good. What can I do? I could do this. Nice warmth. My favorite lamp is definitely the amber. Oh yeah, I feel like that's like one of the best ones, but I really wanted to incorporate the other colors somehow. I predominantly use the amber one. Everything else, like above this level, I use amber. That's fine. But I really like that it works right here. It's nice to use them all. Yeah. Okay, so I settled on the partial covering of this. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do exactly with this, but I'll figure it out. Yeah, the green one is something to be left desired. Um, I like to use the green ones mainly in like the Elven Quarter and the and Sandbox and the Elven Workshops areas. I really think the green goes well in with the low light in the Elven Quarter. Green and purple go really well as lamp colors in the Elven Quarter. It's my favorite color combo to use in that area. Sorry, I noticed this really tiny gap and I need to seal it. There you go. Okay, so we're kind of done with the ceiling. We got all these lamps set up. Got the windows set up. Got the ceiling situated. Got the roof built as well with the blue lamps. I might add more lighting somewhere down here because it's kind of dark right here in particular. So what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna mirror that setup down there. The medium, I guess medium size. Granite column. I'm not gonna bring it up too high, just gonna make it enough to put a railing on it. I think I did too high on this. Oh, you want it to be lower than that. Lower than that. Lower than that. Yep. Okay. 2x2. And then I think I did lattice across this the bowed one in particular. Okay, and then right here. Oh my gosh. Really, dude? Get out of here. Too many warg visitors. They really like the keep, I guess. Or they really like the bazaar, I guess. Their visitors come in to comment. Really nice build you got here. Do you think you could put out some dog food? Okay, so then I got this to this. This will be really easy for me to put a railing on now. Come on. It's gotta be low though. Nope. Nice. There you go. Why not? Why won't you let me place there? It's like floating. It's weird. Okay, what if I did this instead? Nope, still doesn't do it. What about destroying that and then doing that? Ah, found the secret. It was the foundation all along. replace this really quick. Go, and then I gotta replace the floor. Nice, there. Now we have railing. We need to protect the upper part of the railing as well, so people don't jump off. Ooh, what was that? Dust effect. There you go. A siege. Wonder why it's like that. If that's the case, I'm gonna do that. Anyone concerned about the siege doesn't actually spawn anything. I could go up there really quick to show you, but yeah, every time, like it's always that one too. It's always that corner in my map that like is always sieged. They just don't like that corner. So say you got a new PlayStation and logged into your account on whatever platform you have RTM on. Would your world and character save still be there? As long as it's on the same platform. Moria is cross-play, but it's not cross-save. It's, so for example, like, if I were to open up Return to Moria on... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly like Epic. So if I were to, like... I have an Asus ROG Ally, which is basically just a glorified Steam Deck. And I have Steam version of Moria on that, and I also play on the Steam version of Moria here. But before that, I was playing Epic, and it saved. So as long as it's Epic or Steam, whatever platform it is, it'll be fine. So if I got a new PlayStation and logged into Epic, would I have my world? So now that Epic Cloud Save is enabled, I think so. I want to say yes, but I don't want to like. I don't want to like be wrong in that either. You know what I mean? But technically, yes, you should. Though the default behavior of world saving, it should be noted, is that it saves to your local device. So just keep that in mind. But theoretically speaking, if it's all on the same platform, it should save, as long as it's assuming that it saves to the cloud. For PlayStation in particular, I'm not sure if PlayStation like your world saves are logged into the cloud or not. But if it's not, the only way that you could probably do it, I'm on PC and I'm getting a new one, and I have it on Epic right now. I just wanted to know when I switch with my world save. Okay, so if you're going on from PC to PlayStation, it wouldn't transfer. I don't think so, at least. If it was you getting another PC, right? Oh. Yeah, if you were getting like another... Oh, I'm going... Oh, ROM PC to PC. Oh, okay, my bad, I misunderstood. It should be fine then, yeah, like, you should have all your stuff. I would still save your world in a backup file, like send it to your email or something, just in case that it doesn't for whatever reason. But as long as it's Epic, and you're running the game from Epic... Oh, I play on... Yeah. Okay. I play on I play on PC, but I use an Xbox controller. So, and I've been doing that since this game launched on Epic like forever ago. I've been playing this game on controller, and that's like the only way I'll play this game actually. Yeah, yeah, I know it's good. Yeah, I don't know. I prefer the feel of the controller over the keyboard and mouse. Um, no, it's okay. There's no way you could have known that I played on controller or that I was playing on like Xbox or something. Um, plus, I don't know. I just like the feel of the controller. Um, I don't have an ergonomic keyboard, so when I play like games on the keyboard and mouse, like my wrists eventually start to hurt. Um, so I prefer the controller instead. Okay, now I gotta get started on decorating the place. That will be a task. Totally forgot about this side of the window. I mean, to be fair, no one's really gonna see it, but I will know it's here, so therefore I must fix it. Thank you. Wall. Yeah, I made this as a window section, even though it faces the rock. But yeah, for me it needed to be symmetrical. temporary light right here for a second. There. This doesn't need to be here. Maybe it does. Can I even place the column down there? It needs to be past that, right? What if you had hearts connecting all of Moria? I theoretically it's possible, but I've heard that. Well, maybe it's a bug in the game, but I only heard one person who ever connected like 4 tiles worth of Moria in their world, and after that, it lost connection, even though they had a bunch of grand hearths interconnecting. I'm not sure though. That was a really long time ago, like when the game first kind of started getting going, and they made like a update. Yeah. My hearts span a pretty decent area though. Technically, this would be 2 to 3 tiles worth if we're comparing like other rooms. And my hearth radius from the top floor, like this is like 20 fathoms, I think, 20 to 30 fathoms deep that my hearth's reach to, which is insane actually. So I bet if like you could place all the hearts, like the grand ones specifically, like strategically, you probably would be able to cover a lot of space, like decently fast. And I don't know. I think they said they optimized the hearth thing, because there used to be like performance problems if you had like a bunch of hearts and then a bunch of resources as well, and the game used to like just lag whenever you tried to use a workstation when you had so many hearts and so many resources that it would just, it would nearly freeze when you would open up like a Ufahan furnace or something. And that was like back in the day when we had like the old Fat Stacks mod, the 9,999, I think. I'm too high up, it won't let me do it. I need to do it on the other side, I think. Or I could just, walk inside, I guess. Oh, I had it. Yeah. Now how do I get out? Wait, I can get out. No, I can't. I cannot get out. I in fact cannot get out. Well. Let me know how that goes though, if you're able to go quite a distance with the hearts. I mean, I don't see theoretically I don't see why you can't. Well, almost done with like the exterior work of this. I'm getting pretty excited. I could start getting to the good stuff, the decoration, putting everything together. No, how did that happen? And we're back to square one with this problem too. Okay. Come on. Oh. Nice. Alright. This corner doesn't need torches, but I'll leave some here just in case. Just in case I need to come back here for any reason. And I'm gonna need some more bronze ingots for these braziers. Surprisingly, I don't have a lot of those bronze ingots for some reason. Okay. We'll do the goat master's symbol right here. Boom. Okay. I'm gonna leave that over there open. Don't think I'll add the wood roof thing, wood window thing to that one right there. Keep it open. So what was right here? This one? I was like, why does it look weird? It was backwards. And it's off center. Dang it. It's a good thing these only cost stone. Neat. Okay. Nice. This is good. This is looking good. Very grand. Okay. Now I need to know what I'm gonna do with this wall. Let's see. Sorry, went idle there for a sec. And center. It does center. Nice. Why did that align so weird? Usually doesn't align that way. Usually I get the full thing. There we go. Okay. Nope. It done broke. And that broke too. Man, my platform placements are just not good right now. Okay. And then I think I'll top it with the wainscoted ones, because it has the little thingy on the bottom. Yeah. Aw, sick. That looks good. I was so glad that you could snap it that way. Maybe then I won't have the one on the bottom. Maybe I'll just do the molded. There we go. Nice. I didn't know it was gonna snap in there like that. Usually it doesn't do that. Like usually once you place the larger gilded wall, it just doesn't let you do anything else. It's like the most abrasive piece. Alright. So we got that done, and then what is this building gonna be? Okay. I'll figure it out. Whoa. Just like phase through. To fix this really quick. There and there. Column on the side so it looks like it's supported. And then this is a little neat platform for a statue, which drew into place. This one. Yeah, it sticks out a bit. That sucks. What about if I did this? There you go. Still a little bit elevated, actually. Maybe just put it on the ground. Yeah. It's probably the better solution here. Maybe not. Looks good by itself. And now I need more bronze. For braziers, specifically. Okay, then these two rooms are going to be connected. I have to fix this fire pit. Doesn't look like much is wrong with it, but the stone hearths are sticking out the side right here, and I want to like make it just one block wider so that you can't really tell that that's what's in there. And then I'm gonna push the pallets bit together more, but I don't have fat stacks, and like I accidentally took a fat stack, and now look at my chest. You use small hearts. Yeah, like that's originally what was told to me. Um, like that Axebeard told me to do. But like I like the bigger, like the flame, like the bigger flame. Maybe that's just me. 'Cause oh, I guess there's really no difference, huh? Or well, maybe not much of a difference. That is for sure the bigger flame. But it does kind of look like my stuff's gonna catch on fire eventually. Anyway, yeah, so this is what happened when I accidentally forgot that I had a fat stack of coal, and now there's like 3 chests for here full of coal. Alright, so unfortunately this room requires me to beat the game. Which I can do, although I don't think yeah, I didn't really go into the desolation area much in this world. Because you make the fire pit larger, the stone hearts don't fit very nice. Oh, I get it. That makes sense. Um, yeah. Oh, come on, dude. Get out of here. You could just repair a King's Brew. I did that, actually. I have repaired a King's Brew, and you don't get the King's Brew, from repairing one. You do get all of the, brew recipes, but you don't get the King's Brew itself. Yeah, I know, right? Um, so really, there's like no incentive at all to repairing one of those things, other than I guess getting all of the brew recipes straight off the bat. So, but you know, I think that's still a valid reason to build one, is to repair, or to repair one is to get all those recipes. But at that point, you would have already placed one anyway. So that's my whole thing. It's not cheap to repair either. It took like a reasonable amount of a sizable amount of cosset steel ingots and ironwood and adamant, like 100 adamant, I believe. So kind of stuck now until I get the King's Brew. Unless I could just place a bunch of the smaller ones, because I do have those resources. A bunch of these ones. But I do want the big one. I finally built a structure big enough to house it. Well, I guess I'll just work on the other area for now then. I might have to redo this doorway. Okay, so a bazaar will have lots of stalls for you to buy stuff from. So I'm imagining a lot of stuff here that you can buy, whatever. So I need more I need more bronze. I'm gonna go to my old fat stacks world really quick. Pick up a stack of bronze. This is a really old world. Back when there used to be a builders guild, and they had uh like the old fat stacks where it was 999 everything. So like this. But this is like a 1.1 save, I think, if I remember right. So I usually come here because it's just like 4 to 5 backpacks lying on the ground that I can open and take what I need. And I mean, I do use the what's his name's Lionheart. Sorry, I do use Lionheart's warehouse as well. And that sucks. No fat stacks at all. I don't see any to you. Right here, for me, it says 999, 9999 of everything. But anything above, like that number, for certain items, I don't see. Yeah, I use Lionheart's warehouse. Oh, okay. Yeah, this 999 thing was the highest before Lionheart figured out that you could set it to a custom number and then just set it to like 10k, 20k a stack. Yeah, so I got my bronze and I need yeah, it's great though. It's a nice resource to have. I have went into that world before if I need like I only ever take one 10k stack of anything, just because it's a habit of mine to not overstock on resources that I don't really need, and it's just oh yeah, you know what? I need more Numenorian cloth, and I need more. I think that's it. Okay. Yeah, that version of his warehouse is great. I liked how he hid them and spawned them in and stuff, and we figured out that you can stack those speedy boots, the Sanic boots, and you can have one in almost every armor slot, or actually every armor slot, and it stacks the effect. So it's just like ridiculous how fast you move. Yeah, I actually have the the Ring of Power. I have that, and then I have the God pick, and I have the you've seen it on me actually. Um, I don't have it equipped. I have it in a chest somewhere, and I have the Infinity Torch. Yeah, and Glamnery, I have that one too. It's all in my inventory right here. God pick, Glamnering, and then right here I have Infinity Torch. And I know that who is it? Mariak was saying, well, why don't you just carry epic items in any slot, and then you can have, you know, the Xerox torch, and I just prefer my regular old torch. So that, because I think that mod still comes with storage slot expansion, and it messes with like if someone doesn't have that mod installed, they won't be able to see all the extra slots that are in there in like a chest or a backpack or something, and so you just lose those resources theoretically if you were to like use that mod and then someone sees a bunch of extra slots that aren't there. Light it up. Alright. So now we can set up like some of the stalls and stuff. So my idea is that like maybe like a blacksmith is set up in this corner or something. So this entire thing, Nathan, like all of this and then like all of what you saw down there, I call it the Deepstone Bazaar, and essentially it's gonna be a huge like marketplace, like where I imagine like all of the dwellers of the upper city come to like buy stuff. They can come and eat, and like that place down there where I mentioned that I want like the King's Brew and stuff would be like a mead hall, right? And where you could like eat in mass uh with a huge fire pit. And I'm kind of imagining like uh you know the brew tanks in there, and then there's like a open kitchen section, kind of like how I have at the Yule pub up there. And so like people could go there. It's like a huge open restaurant, drink and stuff. Big old mess hall that's kind of similar to the one in Fireman Keep. And then in here and everywhere else will be like a bunch of stalls to buy armor, to buy like weapons or like tailor, or just like gems or something, right? uh like someone could like enchant here, or that's basically where I'm going with this. So it's just going to be a huge thing where like there's just like a bunch of stalls everywhere, and yeah, so so that's the kind of idea I had for this. And then it kind of made sense because this area was like the most open and the most like it had really high ceilings, and the inspiration that I got for it was from, like, if you watch like any film that involves Rome for any reason, they always have like these marketplace scenes, like in Gladiator, you know, and like there's like a bunch of people walking around the Colosseum and stuff. There's those huge archways and stuff, and so I kind of imagined like, well, like the dwarves would for sure have something like that, you know, and so that's kind of where I'm at with that. And I don't like placing this at all. It never places anywhere that's helpful. Why is a sideways collision on this? Like, okay. Maybe not there. blacksmith would have like display weapons and stuff. Let's build the stall first. Okay, and then you'll go right here. This is kind of really similar to how I built the other stalls too, where you kind of like set a little frame, and then since the counter like has a lot of it has a lot of like the collision on it is like really low. You can like basically just phase it into the frame that you made for it. And I usually do something like this. No worries, man. Thank you for popping in. I really appreciate you watching me today. Yeah, man, you're always welcome. Thank you. Yeah, I'll try to stream a little bit more often. I just needed to wait for the access for YouTube, and that took what 24 hours I think. So, and I had to set up my stuff. So, yeah, thank you again, man. Appreciate it. No, this is not gonna work. Ah, it's gonna drive me crazy. terrain that so I can place this. And this too. Alright, now I can place the stiffs. Jittery, jittery. No, no, no. Okay, got that at the entrance, and this right here. I need a sign. Nice. All right, guys. I think this is a good place to stop the stream. So, thank you for everyone that tuned in, and I really appreciate you tuning in to my first stream. Uh, we did a lot today. We finished this huge building that's gonna be my bazaar, right? It's gonna be my big marketplace. We finished the roof. We finished these windows, this railing that goes all the way down, right? I gave you guys a tour of Fireman Keep. Showed you a little bit more of this area right here, and kind of shared with you as well how uh, how it's gonna look when it's finished, right? Um, so I have a lot of work to do. Maybe in the next stream we'll go and kill the dragon, right? Because I need to get that recipe for the King's Brew tank so that I can work on this. So yeah, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Streamed for quite a while today. I hope it went well. As always, leave me like give me tips, comments, anything like that, how I can improve the stream, and I'd be happy to learn how I can be better and bring you content that you guys really like, or improve the stream in a way that's better for everyone. So yeah, thank you so much. Go ahead and this shameless plug, I'm sorry. You can check me out on reddit.com. It's u/FireManeDavy. You can check me out here on YouTube. Sometimes I stream to Twitch as well. I might stream here more often because I heard it's a little bit more friendly for people without the ads and such. Um, and as always, you can always find me as well in the official Moria Discord. My name there is Davy Firebeard, and I am very active there as well. So yeah, thank you guys a lot. I really appreciate it. Have a good day.